Good morning, everyone. Today I continue my storyline as a commando. I'm at the moment somewhere in the middle of the chapter 2. 2. So let's begin.
Sério? Sério?
I've got the access key to the Gorinth brig.
Huma, ormalo mentu gorastuk. Rugul afnamul konfu ensesque nu unswat.
If he already thinks that, he might be willing to make it true.
Regostura gas elef molo baukoda. Junstabu fuqualanqua. Perzana huara.
First shot won't come from me.
Jonulu hagan datalamutu ondota joestakon.
By the way, I bought 2 new mounts on Narshada Casino. This one for 15 casino tokens, and this launch. And also, I won a new pet. Just look at that new pet here. Here's my little fella. Now I can play and win prizes.
Freeing the prisoners here is our patriotic duty. Let none who stand for liberty suffer in bondage.
It's no use. You need an extractor's ID card to operate that elevator.
Don't worry about the elevator. Tell me how to open this cell.
Get out of here while you still can. The extractors will be back any...
Not very chatty now, are you, old man? Looks like we have a security breach. And some new prisoners.
The extractors are dead? And you saved us. I can't believe it.
I'm looking for Dr. Milne and Dr. Ortis. They were working on a very important weapon.
I think I remember them. Scientists or something, right? They haven't been seen since they were taken below. I know Lieutenant Vecker rarely leaves his interrogation rooms on the lower level. He keeps the most valuable prisoners close by. Here, take the extractor's ID card. If you're looking to free someone else, you'll have to get onto the lower level to do it.
Get to the Republic outpost and find Wes Durga. He'll help you.
I'm getting out of here before more extractors show up. Good luck to you.
It's not your time. Thank you, sir. For the Republic!
Idiots! Did none of you think to stop an intruder? Or are we issuing invitations? No matter. You won't disrupt the work I'm doing to stabilize Balmora.
Looks like we have a conflict of interest.
That's because the Republic's idea of freedom is letting dangerous animals roam wild. Whether you're here out of some misguided attempt to save these criminals, or you're after Republic interests, you won't succeed. The Gorinth Brig and everyone in it serves the Empire. They live for it, they die for it.
Release the prisoners and you can go free.
And start a planet-wide riot. No wonder the Republic's falling apart. Disarm the intruder. Alive if possible. Dead as an example.
Dr. Milne? Dr. Ortis?
Dr. Ortis, just give me a minute to catch my breath. I thought that fight would never end.
Forgive him. This whole experience has been traumatic. Dr. Milne at your service.
I can't believe you went to these lengths to rescue us. Thank you.
I was told you designed the barrager. I hope I'm not wrong.
The Empire imprisoned us because of the barrager, and now the Republic set us free. I think I know why you're here. The barrager is an incredibly complicated and well-protected weapon, as designed. Luckily, our design notes are in contraband. We can use Lieutenant Vecker's credentials to override the security system and get those files. It'll lock down afterwards, of course, but we'll have what we need.
These files must be as important as you are.
When we were arrested, the Empire confiscated our research notes, our tools, our datapads, anything related to the barrager. With our files, we can create a foolproof spike for the Republic, guaranteed to get control of the barrager.
Wait just a minute. What about all those prisoners? You might have forgotten everything we've seen here, Doctor, but I haven't. This is our chance to destroy this terrible place. We have to use that override to let these people go. As for the barrager, we'll figure out something.
The Gorinth Briggs caused enough suffering.
You may have just single-handedly condemned the Republic.
The thanks of 1,000 prisoners should make up for it. The override worked. Every security field in the Gorinth Brig has failed. We should get to a shuttle. Dr. Milne and I will do our best to get something together for the barrager spike. Thank you.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
gal unkas, ut termo nulu uma.
Did Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis make it back?
Gahal ravul as John ujuet untumata. Jubguhu zuza haga, noexa nunsa bahal.
I'm glad you're back. We've got no time to waste. Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis have created the Barrager spot. It's hacked together from memory, so they can't guarantee anything. We really could have used their research.
Civilians were in danger, Commander.
You eliminated most of the prison staff. Once we had the Barrager, they wouldn't have waited long for a rescue. I just hope the spike works. The Barrager could prevent another team. Our plans hit a small snag. We've been unable to get in touch with Dr. Karsiri, the informant who started all this.
Can we get anyone inside to check up on him?
We tried, but none of my agents can get close enough. The Empire's massing their troops at the Balmoran Arms Factory. It's a battle from here on in. We've got to move forward, with or without Dr. Karsiri. My technician Len Carter's been working on locating the Barrager. He's waiting for you at the Sundari outpost.
Tell Lem I'll be there as soon as possible.
I'll keep trying to contact Dr. Karsiri. I'll let you know if I hear from him. Medine out.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. It's not your time.
I'm looking for Lem Karner.
You found him. Good thing, too. Now you can take this off my hands. It's the Barrager Spike. Commander Medine said it. Your job is to use that to take control of the Barrager. My job is to find it for you.
I guess there's been no word from Dr. Karsiri?
Not a peep. That's why you're dealing with an old tech like me. Takes a lot of power to destroy a fleet. But the Empire's got power-hungry contraptions all over this battlefield. As long as they're up, I can't get a clear reading. Get me?
Just give me the coordinates and I'll move out.
Empire's recalled their full forces here. Republic's doing all they can, but you've got a literal army to get through. Watch yourself. Knock out everything the Empire's got running.
I'll be back ASAP.
As soon as I've got a lock on the barrage's location, I'll calm you. Stay safe out there.
Live. It's not your time. It's not your time. I'll save you. Affirmative. Time.
Good work. Said most of the power's being drawn to the administrative complex of the Balmoran Arms Factory. The barrager must be there.
An administrative complex doesn't sound that threatening.
Don't be so sure. Probably plenty of security is still standing between you and the barrager. I've got Commander Maydeen on hold for you. If we don't meet again, well, for Balmora's sake, I hope.
Looks like we were both hard at work. You've got the barrager's location. I've got Dr. Karsir.
Good thing, too. The barrager lab's been fortified beyond recognition. Freeing the Gorinth Brig prisoners must have put a scare into the Empire. The Empire's made Darth Minax our overseer.
I guess I can put myself on that list right now.
I'm close to being on it myself. There's only so many times I can pretend to need tools. Without their research, Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis couldn't have anticipated our progress. There's some vital extra steps to making their hack work.
Looks like they could have used your expertise.
No one could have gotten as far as the barrager's designers. I can just get you a little further. Use the barrager spike on the subsystem controllers, then on the main power core. It'll allow full control when you arrive.
I won't fail.
You've already done more for Balmora than I ever thought possible. I'd better get back before Darth Minax comes looking.
This is it. Follow Dr. Karsiri's instructions and get to the barrager.
Our enemy's final stronghold. We must press on until none are left standing. Understood.
I just got tired of that ringing phone sound when the droid kills you. That sound comes out every time.
Ready.
Just check.
Live.
See?
Standing down.
But from the other hand, I need to be with my companions last story because they are leveling up with me. If I'm not using them, they won't level up. And this one is event bodyguard. I don't know, no matter how much I completed quests with him, he has got no reputation at all. And I think to level up him, I don't know, I need to send him on a crew skill assignment, or maybe to buy from vendors, gift from vendors. That's the only way how I can level up this event companion. Cannot
Combat protocols disengaged.
hear that sound anymore. And this Gamorrean bodyguard is pretty silent. I like that. He's just running without any sounds. Without any slogans like other companions do. If there was an option to turn off comments of your companion, maybe it is, I don't know. So I really enjoying to play as a commando. I didn't expect that it would be so entertaining, so much fun and interesting. I thought it would be boring, but no, it's very nice. I'm even thinking of making this class my main. It was long ago when I tried Gunslinger gameplay. It was on release and I don't remember, since that time I didn't play Gunslinger. And if you play as a Gunslinger, then compare. But I think it wasn't so good at the time 10 years ago. I'm enjoying right at the moment this gameplay. Just look at all those explosions. I think I found my best class in this game. Of course I'll try mercenary for the Empire. I haven't tried yet when you play, for example, for bad guys and you are a good one, and vice versa when you're playing for the Republic and you're a bad. Haven't tried this.
I'm sorry, Darth Minax. I had the codes put in place, but the locks seem to have failed.
Half the Imperial Army, and still the Republic gets inside. Secure the weapon. You found the Barrager designers among the rest of the rabble you freed, didn't you? Pathetic, idiotic Republic luck.
You're cornered, Darth Minax. Give up the Barrager.
The Republic's won, have they? Was it at Sobrik? The destroyed Gorinth Brig, perhaps? That festering island you call Bugtown? Balmorra belongs to the Empire. The Barrager will only remove all doubt. You were very foolish to come here. Perhaps now you'll understand why.
I don't want to use it my ultimate abilities, because I able to win without them. It's pretty easy enough without even using my ult.
Come in, Dr. Karsiri. Is anyone there?
We're here, Commander. Darth Minax and the other Imperials are dead. The Barrager's ready to accept your spike.
Excellent. Use the Barrager spike to get control. I'm sending a recovery crew to take over operations.
To take over? But the Barrager is a threat to Balmora. It must be destroyed, you know that!
Is something wrong?
What's wrong is that your commander is willing to sacrifice Balmora for a Republic victory. Destroying a fleet takes every bit of power a planet can give. Solar, geothermal, hydro. If it's part of Balmora, it's powering the Barrager. It will leave the planet an empty shell, with nothing left to defend. The Empire wanted the Barrager so they could hold Balmora forever. Now I see the Republic does too. Commander Medine lied to us.
I don't understand. He said that Barrager will empty the... and Balmora become an empty shell. And now he said the Empire wanted the Barrager so they could hold Balmora forever. How could it be possible? What he's talking about?
Is this true, Commander?
Whatever your assumptions, Doctor, I made it clear that we needed to get control of the Barrager.
You never said the Republic planned to use it!
You really think we'd destroy something that could prevent another Telos, Taris, or Coruscant? Save millions of lives and guarantee a Republic victory? This war is not over. I can feel it. I know the cost is high, but the Barrager could make sure the Republic wins that war. We have to claim it.
No, we'll
Can't
destroy
sacrifice
it.
one planet to save another.
Blast it! Do you realize what you're doing? You've given the Empire a second chance.
Just go away.
The Barrager's power core is overloading. We have to evacuate.
Running for my life. Next time, I'll leave the adventures to a professional. If we don't meet again.
Oh nice, I can give him some influence. Wow. Wow, he's level 2. Almost 3. Wow. Now he's level 3. Why he doesn't grunt? Grunt. Sorry. I'm level 44 and I still haven't got good armor. Good looking, I mean, from the... This armor that I'm wearing now, I'm got at level, I don't know, maybe 5 or when I was level 5 or level 10. Back down.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
The Imperials still have stockpiles here. We need 2 squads up on the Gorinth Plateau. You're back. We're in the middle of final troop deployment. The Empire's lost, but they're attacking on their way out. I don't think you realize what you've done. If we had the Barrager, the Imperials wouldn't have fired another shot.
I signed on to protect the Republic, including allies like Balmora.
I wanted to give the Republic the best shot I could at defeating the Empire. Were you there when the Empire attacked Coruscant? They came out of nowhere, and we couldn't do anything about it. The Empire invaded Balmora. I promised myself that it would end here. Can you blame me?
Dr. Karsiri risked his life for Balmora, not the Republic.
For a scientist, he's got guts. Maybe he can help, if he ever forgives me. I'm glad it was you making the call and not me. When you spend your life fighting, it's easy to forget why. You secured the Barrager, stormed the Gorinth Brig, freed Sobrik. The Republic is completely in your debt.
The Empire has to learn that independent worlds aren't theirs to take.
Balmora's been an effective lesson. If war breaks out, the Republic will be ready. There's a lot of work ahead. But Balmora's free. That's what's important. Good luck to you.
Just look at his face. How smart this guy is. Just look at him. Yeah, buddy, I know.
Even Havoc Squad can learn from a veteran. Stay sharp out there.
So that was the last quest on Valmora at the moment. So I need to continue called Deception. On where it is? It is Hoth. What are you talking about, buddy? Fella. Oh, I understood. You said that you don't like when it's cold. And by the way, this mount is broken because it doesn't work as it has to. I can show you why. See? If you hit preview, on preview, press play, and we see these things are opened. When you stay, they are closed. And when I'm riding, they are closed. They're closed every time. That's why this mount is broken. Oh, still mine. Wow. I never hit. I thought I was.
Heading down to Hoth, Captain. The shuttle is prepped and ready. We're just waiting for clearance from the station controller to launch.
I've never even heard of this planet before. What should I expect?
I hope you like ice. You've got your ice canyons, your ice plains, some ice mountains. Really, you ought to try to savor this delay. Every minute you're not freezing to death is a good one.
A little frostbite's good for you. Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, if they don't fall off. Before I forget, you'll need this cold weather equipment. If you're lucky, you won't use it much.
Everything checks out. You are cleared for launch.
You should check in with the commander at Auric Base when we land. He'll be able to tell you a lot more about Hoth.
Oh, I think I went to the wrong quest. I wanted to catching up to continue making. Proceed with that quest. Oh, okay. I'll just speak with Lieutenant, and after it, I return back. Lieutenant Leskin.
Captain, good to see you, sir. We didn't expect reinforcements from Havoc Squad. This is the best news we've had in days. Welcome to Auric Base. What's left of it. I'm Lieutenant Laskin. Did Republic Command send you? Did they get my distress signal?
I don't think your signal got through. The station seemed pretty calm.
You don't know? If you're not here to answer my distress call, I don't know what we're going to do. We can't hold out much longer. An explosion in one of the speeder hangars knocked out main power. Within seconds, we were under heavy Imperial fire. Our shields haven't switched to auxiliary power yet.
Can this base withstand another attack?
Shields are at 40%, Captain. We could take 1, maybe 2 shots from an ion cannon. I'd give the order to evacuate if I could. We still have men in the field on a critical mission. Or we did when we were attacked anyway. Between the Imperials and the cold. I don't have enough people for a search party. Please, if you could head out there. You're their only chance.
Just give me the coordinates and I'll move out.
They were headed out to check the long-range sensors. With those running again, we'd have some warning before another attack hit. If you reach them, give them these. Fresh weapons and supplies. And they might make it back. And thank you.
Am I seeing things? I didn't think there was anyone else left alive on this planet.
What's the word from Auric Base? It's nothing on the comm but static. I was starting to think they pulled out and left us.
Auric Base is in bad shape. They took heavy casualties and they need all the help they can get.
See? I told you to stop being so negative. They didn't leave us. They're just nearly all dead.
Right. You're a model of optimism. What about our mission? We can't leave the sensors like this.
I thought you'd be anxious to get back to the base. Did I miss something?
We came out here to check the long-range sensors. They were damaged in the attack, but they're easily fixable.
If you can get to them. Which we obviously couldn't.
Without the sensors, Auric Base is blind. They won't have any warning the Empire is coming. If you can reach the arrays, you can bring them back online. There are a lot of Imperials in the area, though.
We'd better get moving if we're not gonna freeze to death. See you back at the base.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You made it! Welcome back! With the long-range sensors working again, it's starting to look like we might pull through this after all. Captain, we can't thank you enough for finding our people. This base hasn't had any hope in a while. Those men owe you their lives.
Those soldiers didn't run into any Imperials on the way back, did they?
Sir, a distress flare was just fired from the power relay.
That relay's the only reason we still have shields and heat. If the Tals defending it are being overrun.
Orders, Lieutenant?
I don't know.
There's no need to panic. I can answer the distress signal.
Thank you. I don't know what we'd do if you weren't here. Please, go to the relay. If you can't hold off the Empire, send up a flare. We'll try to evacuate as much of the base as we can.
Reporting.
Ready? As you command.
I'm here. You don't get to die yet. I'm out of here.
Havoc Squad. It's not your time. An incredibly generous gift. I'm honored. Standing down.
Let's proceed. You're entirely too kind. Understood.
Locked and loaded. On your feet.
Understood.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar, I program the air circulators to simulate.
It's an honor to serve. Live. Say Bill.
Sorry, I'm back.
When they saw the distress flare, Auric Base thought you were about to be slaughtered.
Okay, and now the
Fantastic,
most
sir.
interesting quest at the moment. I'm thinking that it is the one. About new companion. Maybe not.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
We will fight until the last Imperial lies dying at our feet. Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty.
report derailments.
Enemy down.
Hey there. Captain. Corporal Jorda Pell with the Safecrackers. It's a real honor to meet you. A real honor.
She's been here 10 minutes and we've already heard about your little stunt on Quesh at least 10 times. I don't think you'll be paying for many drinks tonight.
If that's how it is, I won't complain.
Fantastic.
Our other friend here is Karen. She runs with those Navy punks, but I've forgiven her for it.
Karen Vondi, gunnery officer on the Brentel Star. I don't think you've saved my life yet, but it's still nice to meet you.
I don't run into many Navy officers. Pleasure to meet you.
All right, let's focus, people. Karen just got a big promotion. You two obviously have a lot to celebrate, and I have a day off for once. Recon shows 8 cantinas within taxi range. We're gonna hit them all, and we're gonna hit them hard.
Let's move out.
First round's on me.
You are insane, Jaxo, you know that?
You're the one who brought them over, not me. If your Navy pals can't drink a sweet little girl like me under the table, that's their problem.
Hey. Hey, you know what? You are amazing. You're an amazing woman, okay? Just totally amazing.
That's very nice of you to say, Jorda.
Tell you what, Jorda. My bed's over there. Why don't you go lay down for a bit, huh?
I'd better call it a night myself. See you, Jaxo. It was great meeting you.
I guess you'd probably better get going too, huh? I hope you had a good time. We don't nearly get enough of them in this line of work.
If not for people like us, nobody would be having any good times.
Yeah. Duty, honor, sacrifice. It all sounds great until you actually have to do it. Listen to me droning on. Philosophizing like some senile old Jedi. You'd better get out while you can. After that many rounds, I could be talking nonsense for hours. I'll see you around, Big Shot.
And that's all. I thought it's gonna be a great party. This ended too fast.
Come in, Captain. This is General Garza. I understand you've just docked over Hoth. Hoth is locked in a three-way resource battle between the Republic, the Sith Empire, and a powerful alliance of pirate warlords. It's pure chaos.
I'll be sure to stay on my toes, General.
You're recruiting a technical specialist named Sergeant Yun. Judging by his service record, he's the finest technician in the entire Republic military. Yun is a Gand, an uncommon species in the Republic, and he follows an indigenous shamanistic training. No one understands it, but his results are unmatched.
he can get the job done, then I'll be glad to have him.
Whether through mystical powers or luck, Yun's gained a reputation from his squad mates for doing the impossible. Currently, he's scavenging crashed Imperial warships to piece together a functional Umbra encryptor, the machine responsible for the Empire's most secure military codes. It's critical that Yun completes the Umbra encryptor. We've never come close to breaking the code, and the amount of intelligence we could gain is immense.
With Havoc's help, the job will be done in no time.
Yun has already been informed of his transfer into Havoc Squad. I'm told he's excited to meet you. Contact me again when the mission is concluded and Yun has completed the Umbra encryptor. Garza out.
I'm sorry, I need to AFK for 2-3 minutes again. Sorry. Be back right. Be right back. So I'm back faster than I thought. So let's continue our adventures.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think this launch mount doesn't fit this heavy armored class. This is way better. So what if I do? And this one is way better. Though it is broken, but still it's very good looking mount. And by the way, you can, if you don't have it, you can get it without any troubles. Just go to casino on Nar Shaddaa and you must have Emperor's Casino chip. And just win. It doesn't take much time.
That's amazing. I never would have imagined. Officer on deck!
You're gonna be part of my team soon, Sergeant. What do you think about that? Having the Imperial's own records should speed up our search. Havoc's used to going in first. Just point us in the right direction. Understood.
It's an honor to serve.
I don't know how that possible. If I play, for example, Juggernaut or Sentinel or I don't know, Assassin, it doesn't matter, and there will be so many enemies like it was right now, I wouldn't have survive. I would die because I tried to do that. Maybe at the end when Sentinel is 50 plus, I was able to kill all of them. But and with this command it's not a problem at all. I'm just collecting all these mobs and just eliminate them without any problems, without any difficulties. I don't know why that's so.
It worked! When I got a transmission from the Talls, I thought it might have been a fluke. This is fantastic.
Lieutenant, we're receiving messages on all channels. Kresh Outpost is reporting in now.
We're not alone out here anymore. Oh, this is gonna be fabulous for morale.
With communications back online, you should be able to call for backup, or at least new orders.
Sir, I've picked up an urgent transmission from the Crescent Canyon facility. Putting it through now.
How far away are they? Why didn't your long-range sensors detect an Imperial attack?
They're in the geothermal plant in Crescent Canyon. We don't have any sensors near there. The Ordelans were the first people on Hoth. They came here as colonists. Their facility at Crescent Canyon has the best cold weather technology on Hoth. Technology that's now in Imperial hands.
I'll go see what can be done to save these colonists.
Thank you. Try to reach Supervisor Aldo. He's in charge of the facility. Contact me once you found him. Good luck.
No, still I think I'll better pick the class story companion, because these companions are leveling up while I'm completing the quests. And after I finish all this, then I'll be with the other companions. Maybe I'm wrong, but at least when I make decision, the story companion approves or disapproves my decision almost all the time. And other companions do not do anything at all.
Allow me to reiterate my pleasure at serving in your command. Firing! I'll save you. Save you.
And by the way, where is my... what is it? Gravity vortex. Go around. Maybe this effect called gravity vortex. Demolition round. I see. Gravity round makes an effect of gravity vortex, and demolition rounds make 25% more damage. Okay. Yes, much way faster. My god. You need to keep in mind all this when you pressing buttons. First it goes this one, then this, and this, and that one. And I don't know if there is some kind of recount DPS meter, something like that, to know how much damage you do. DPS per second or per minute, doesn't matter. Maybe there is such, but I don't know. Maybe it's built in the game. So copy
I'll hold
that.
this position until you get the door open. I'll hit the barracks and stop the imps immediately.
Okay, grab around. Yes, it's way faster too. Not like that. And now I need to get used to this rotation.
I'll save you.
Fully understood.
Live. Target locked.
There are 2 wires in the maintenance panel, Yoon. One red, one blue. Which should I cut? Cutting the blue wire now. Thanks for the assist, Sergeant. I'll be along shortly, Sergeant.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
That was incredible. I can't believe we pulled it off.
You and your team should be very proud of your performance, Sergeant.
Outpost 427, this is Major Artano, Information Control Specialist for General Racton's command group. Republic personnel are searching Imperial shipwrecks on Hoth. This cannot continue. Full security details will be posted at all crash sites. I'm en route to Hoth now. Any questions about General Racton's orders may be addressed to me upon arrival. Glory to the Empire.
Might be harder to get those Umbra pieces now. Just pick a crash site and we'll move out. Let's make it happen, Sergeant.
rotation buttons.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Well, this is a surprise. Good to see you, Captain. Normally I'd say Havoc Squad would be better off closer to the front. But we just got a break that could make this the hottest spot on Hoth. We got a message from one of the Chiss.
I'm not sure I understand.
The Chiss are the Empire's best allies here on Hoth. This message is a phenomenal break of luck for us. Here, I'll let the transmission speak for itself.
Republic Outpost, do you copy? I'm under heavy fire and I haven't got much time. I've stolen a data disk of time-sensitive information from Imperial intelligence. I'm offering this to you in exchange for sanctuary. The Empire is hunting me. I don't know how long I can hold out. Send help and I'll give you whatever you want.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So do I. But if it's true, we haven't got much time before he and his data disk are gone. If we're going to act, we have to act fast.
If he's telling the truth, it's too great an opportunity to pass up.
I was hoping you'd say that, Captain. The signal came from a crashed dropship not far from here. Be careful. Bring the Chiss back if you can, but if it does look like a trap, get out.
Так, окей. Questionable sources I shall complete a bit later. Now I'm going to make the class story mission. Oh my goodness, this new rotation button, it's absolutely new, I would say. perspective, just like this one, this, this. No stops at all, no reason, just one by one. I need to replace those buttons in other order, but I'll do it offline, not now. I don't know why they doing, I mean, the devs of the game doing so many buttons. It's uncomfortable to play because I have only two hands to press all these buttons. I think it's way better, it's way easier to play from joystick of Xbox or PlayStation. It would be, if I had one, I think it would be much easier to play. Plan charges on the heavy salvage machinery. And how should I do that? Oh.
Your attempt to steal Imperial property has been detected, and reinforcements called from all nearby positions. Drop your weapons and enter Imperial custody, or face termination.
We're Havoc Squad. Nobody you send can handle us.
Havoc Squad. Excellent. This victory will be celebrated. You had your chance. Now be crushed by the might of the Empire.
Stand clear. Absolutely, sir. My success is a mathematical and moral certainty.
I'm collapsing the cave and making my way out.
By the way, what is the profit of completing the, for example, Fallen Empire on other difficulty? For example, Veteran, Master. So, a new title or what? Maybe new. I need to search it to Google it. Oh, wow. Veteran mode designed for groups of well-equipped players with balanced group composition containing the appropriate number of healers and tanks for the group size. Oh, it's almost impossible right at the moment. Master, the most challenging experience in the galaxy, requiring a balanced group of players with extremely high quality gear. Oh, that's unbelievable. Maybe in the next life. I don't think I'll be able to complete this. I thought it's possible to complete in solo mode.
report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I'll meet up with Corporal Sagen right away. I'll keep my eyes open, Sergeant.
And you absolutely the same looking legs as it those that I got on, I don't know, 8th or 10th level. Absolutely. How could that be possible? Why are they doing absolutely the same heavy armor?
Anything a soldier needs,
On all
some
levels.
things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
By the way, how can I find this lieutenant? He's somewhere here. It's a new story on Hoth, and I didn't get it yet. Why? That is bad. I do need that quest. I don't know why, but I do need it here. I find it. Yes, exactly. Under the ground.
I conferred with every man in the platoon. Even if we sent everyone we have, we couldn't strike the Brotherhood effectively.
Then you see my point. A combined operation might have a chance. You didn't say you had visitors.
What are you doing here? We haven't seen a new face in weeks. How did you make it past the Hailstorm Raiders?
What's going on here?
Captain Biron is here attempting to solve a mutual problem. A group of white mob pirates called the Hailstorm Brotherhood.
They are savages, frankly. Cultists and marauders from some other ice planet that came to Hoth to test their limits. They hunt and murder those who cannot survive in the cold as they do. Republic and Imperials alike.
Keep talking. I'm listening.
The Brotherhood don't dare attack us in our outposts, but they're devastating to anyone out on the ice. That means our supply convoys are constantly being intercepted. It won't be long before they starve us out. Captain Biron came with an offer. that we joined forces long enough to defeat the Brotherhood.
Are you sure we can trust him?
Without help, our deaths are a certainty. Anything is better. What we need is for someone to bait a trap. If we fire a distress flare out on the ice, the Brotherhood will come running to attack.
When that happens, my squad can surround them and wipe them out. All the bait would need to do is last until they arrive.
I'll do it, but make sure you show up fast. I work quickly.
I serve with disciplined men. We will be on time, no sooner, no later.
Then it's agreed. Here's the distress flare and directions. Find a good vulnerable-looking spot in the snow. Good luck out there. The Brotherhood knows that ice better than their own backsides.
It's not your time.
This mount is very quiet. The previous one makes sound. This one is silent. I'll read it later.
Captain, sir, they're everywhere. Sir, they're all over us. You have to warn Sergeant Yoon.
The enemy is neutralized, Corporal.
Neutralized enemy. Oh, good, good. It was pirates. Grimy, murdering pirates. They knew what we were after. Their leader grabbed the Umbra part and ran.
Do you know where the pirates are based? Who their leader is?
All I heard them say was that they needed the Umbra parts. Please, sir. You have to warn Sergeant Yoon. The pirates will be gunning for him next.
Yoon needs to know what's heading his way. Sergeant Yoon, come in. Sajin's team was ambushed by pirates. The Umbra component was stolen. More pirates are headed for your position. Over. Two men were dead on arrival, and Sajin won't survive his wounds.
Thank you, sir. I had to be sure. Had to warn him.
Yoon wanted you to know that you served with honor, Sajin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Live. Live. way.
We're soldiers. We look out for each other.
I found something, sir. It's
got a chance at serious credits on this one. If you fail me in this, I'll hang your hides on my walls. Leave no witnesses. Grab the Umbra parts at these coordinates, and don't come back to the Star of Coruscant without them. Got it?
What's the Star of Coruscant? I'll get the last component, no matter what the opposition.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there. Reminder, Mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there. Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I'm doing something wrong, very wrong, I don't know. This point marker shows I need to go there. When I get there, that marker shows that I need to go back. Maybe I'll better use my launch mount. This guy can easily get free mount on Ashida from casino, but I think he doesn't know. He flies on a mount for 10k credits. But it's good, it's very good. He's a Sith assassin. Sith must not get the cool mount. Only the Republic warriors of light are able to get them. Oh, I run out increased experience buff. This one is pretty cool too, I like it. And there is another color. This is dark and the other is like light blue color.
Auxilio.
Don't know why I killed it. that mob.
Target locked.
And the other thing that I like in Commander class, that you don't need to stand in one place and shoot. You can run and it doesn't matter. The same as you standing at one place or running, you can deal tons of damage. And for example, I played a long time ago as a smuggler, and he needs to stand in one place and shoot. And the commander, I can run whatever, whenever, wherever I want. This I like in this class. It's awesome. Cause see? 1, 2, and they are dead. And I'm moving and moving.
Applying overwhelming force. save you. I will follow your lead, sir.
My, I can't for the life of me figure out what you might be after. I'm Zareen. I take care of targeted acquisitions, let's say. Like that little trinket you came here for, I get the impression that you want it pretty bad.
How do you know about the Umbra encryptor?
Listening in on people's conversations can teach you all sorts of interesting things, my friend. That piece of junk is worth a lot to you, isn't it? So make me an offer. If it's high enough, maybe you'll walk out of here.
I won't cave into your demands, Zareen.
I should have known there's only one way you'd entertain me. Nice knowing you, pal.
Halt! I am Major Artano of the Imperial Military. Drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
My Imperial friends are here.
Nobody be too hasty here. I'm sure we can work this out.
There is nothing to work out. You, the mangy one, you're in possession of stolen Imperial property. Hand it over now, and I will consider sparing your life.
Yeah, shut up and make me an offer. If I like it, you can have what you want. If I don't, my boys and I kill everyone here.
Treacherous subhuman scum! Open fire, man! Get that component!
And after all, they are all enemies of mine. Noise.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Whoa. I have a speeder upgrade. Level 45.
Command sending out new tactics all the time.
85k. Oh. Piloting skill is rank 3, 110%. Now I'm moving
Stay sharp out there.
Like a bullet, like a speed of light. Just look at that. Wow. Okay, cantina. Not right now, maybe later. Trooper face.
Sergeant, our mission is complete. Havoc Squad could never have done this without you and your team, Sergeant. This could change the entire face of the war, Sergeant. You should be proud. I would be honored, Sergeant.
I guess this is the last member of my Havoc Squad, Sergeant Yoon. Mm-hmm. 6 members and Sergeant Yoon. Dislikes unnecessary violence, chaos, rudeness, recklessness, bragging. Mysteries, respect for unusual people, patience, self-restraint. Wait a sec, what is bragging? I need to translate. Ah. Mm-hmm. So, where to speak with Colonel Furious. Where is that Colonel? Mm-hmm. At the very other side of the map. How unlikely.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
Unit 11 is lagging behind. Maybe Unit 38 could reinforce them.
Colonel, sir. Sergeant Yoon has completed his reconstruction of the Umbra encryptor, sir.
Oh, that's fantastic. Stand at ease, Captain. Let's have a look. It's smaller than I expected. Tough to believe it's so vital. I understand you worked with Sergeant Yoon quite a bit to help make this happen. What did you think of him? You can speak freely.
Sergeant Yoon will be a great credit to Havoc Squad.
I couldn't agree more, Captain. I couldn't agree more. I'd trade any 10 soldiers in my command to keep Yoon around, but I understand he's needed for something much bigger. I don't need to know what insane thing High Command has you up to, but you'll be glad you have Yoon with you. I guarantee it.
Yoon is going to be very helpful in future missions.
That he will. Best of luck in your operation, Captain. You're dismissed.
So I'm not right at the moment going to continue my missions on Hoth. I'll continue my Commando Storyline. Maybe later I come back here and don't know when, but no, not now. Cause
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
Captain, I've just been contacted by Colonel Fierros. I understand the operation was a complete success. Breaking the Umbra Code will have far-reaching effects. The Republic has gained an advantage today that could change the course of the entire conflict. Well done.
It's an honor to serve, as always, sir.
Sergeant Yoon, please step forward. Sergeant Yoon, it is my pleasure to officially confirm your transfer to Republic Army Special Forces Squad Number 326, codename Havoc Squad.
We're glad to have you on the team, Sergeant.
With Sergeant Yoon, Havoc Squad is ready to begin the operation against the Gauntlet superweapon. Return to Coruscant immediately, Captain. We have a lot to discuss. Garza out.
so achievement, the final piece. Complete all star missions for the trooper on Hoth. I like this armor, but I don't like the color. It's red. It mustn't be red. Red color. This is color of Empire. Okay, let's go. Use your ship to travel to Coruscant.
Havoc Squad was lucky to get you, Yoon. Havoc is the place to be for tough challenges and big wins. How'd you come to be called Yoon? I've definitely been impressed with your work. What led you to join the army?
So, turns out Red Hand Magarin isn't just an idiot with a chip on his shoulder about that weapons deal I bailed on. He's also an idiot with a lot of bounty hunters on call. He's put a price on my head. I need to take care of it.
Do whatever you need to do, Vic.
Magarin's office is on Nar Shaddaa. I still know a few people there who don't want me dead, so this shouldn't take long. Once Magarin's settled, we'll be good to go again.
The faster this is dealt with, the better.
Couldn't agree more. Be back later. Hey, boss. Everything's cleared up. No more price on my head. Well, no one to pay it anyway.
I'm glad you're in the clear now.
You and me both. I found some of Magarin's files while I was picking through the wreckage afterward. Figured they might come in handy. I'll let you know if I spot anything interesting.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time. Stay safe out there.
Bonita bola. Mami topi.
Captain, come in. You may stand at ease.
I understand you've succeeded in bringing Havoc Squad up to full strength, Captain. Congratulations.
My squad and I are very proud to be a part of this operation, sir.
I think I speak for everyone when I say we're glad to have Havoc involved. General Garza, why don't you begin?
Certainly. As you know, Captain, the Gauntlet's superweapon allows the Empire to target and destroy any ship traveling through hyperspace. This capability, if put to use, would give the Empire an insurmountable advantage. It also makes an attack on the Gauntlet itself extremely difficult.
Fortunately, the technical data you helped retrieve allowed us to determine a safe approach pattern that will get our forces within striking range.
Can you explain this approach pattern, sir?
We've run the numbers from the Imperial's readouts and determined the Gauntlet's minimum time to acquire and lock onto a target.
Your ship and those of my battle group will approach the Gauntlet by making numerous short hyperjumps, always remaining below the minimum lock-on time.
Short, repeated hyperjumps are very inefficient. Once we're in, our warships won't have enough fuel to return. Total victory will be our only option.
What's my squad's objective once we're in the target area?
When the attack begins, Lieutenant Coria's safecrackers will immediately disable the planetary shield generator that protects the Gauntlet, allowing Havoc Squad to board it.
Once you're aboard, begin the demolition operation. Sergeant Ewan will help you bypass the security seals on the weapon's inner core. Specialist Vic will then go into the core with you and plant explosives at key weak points, ensuring the Gauntlet's total destruction.
How should I deploy my other squad members?
During your demolition operations, 2 Havoc Squad members of your choice will assault the Gauntlet's bridge and download all data from the weapon's computers. Unassigned squad members will provide mobile backup to the rest of the team as needed. As soon as your objectives are complete, evacuate the Gauntlet immediately. Understood?
I'll assign the bridge assault team before the attack begins.
We cannot overemphasize the importance of this mission, Captain. The future security of the Galactic Republic hinges on the destruction of this single weapon.
You and your team are no strangers to situations like this. You've faced incredible odds before, and overcome them with skill and determination. If anyone can lead the charge in this battle and see us through to victory, it's Havoc Squad. Your Republic is counting on you. Move out.
For the Republic.
Yeah!
Havoc, this is Admiral Newman. Our attack group has exited hyperspace and engaged the Imperial's escort ships. Defensive forces are as expected. Lieutenant Courier reports that the safecrackers have breached the planetary shield generator. You're clear to make your run on the gauntlet. Good hunting.
Give the Imperials a run for their money, sir.
We'll be in contact if anything develops. Newman out.
I got the team prepped and ready for your assignments, Captain. We're all eager to do some damage. Like Garza said, we'll need 2 for the assault on the bridge. Getting in there will be a fight. Vic and Yoon are spoken for, so that leaves me, Dorn, and 4X to hit the bridge. Who do you want on the job?
Take Sergeant Dorn and get that bridge cleared out.
We'll get the job done.
It's an honor. Thank you, sir.
We'll make the final adjustments before we land. Any other words for the team?
Havoc is the best squad in the Republic because it has the best soldiers in the Republic. That is why we'll succeed. We may be charging headfirst into the most advanced weapon of war the Sith Empire has ever built, but we will succeed. The odds may be impossible. The enemy may outnumber us 10 to 1, but Havoc Squad will succeed.
Sir, yes, sir.
So I need to make a quick preparation. Be right back in a minute. Sorry. I'm back. Let's start our mission.
Ready.
Oh, I see. I need only you in this. Okay.
Knock it off.
Good for ya.
We'll grind the Empire's weapon into dust beneath the heel of liberty.
If I play for other class, I don't know, I would died several times. And with the commander I didn't die a single time. That's amazing. Don't know why. I don't have any, let's say, survival armor abilities. Juggernaut has more, I think. And when I played Juggernaut, I died many times. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong.
Let's move out and find the rest.
I need to change that button. I always misclicking this. I'll do it later, not right. These graphics from 2011, maybe 10, 11. But it's when you see, sometimes it looks like a real movie. You cannot differentiate that is video game. Sometimes, as for me, just like a real movie.
Couldn't have done it without you, Yoon. Vic, come in. The seals are disabled. Rendezvous at the core access door ASAP. Over.
That ugly bug got you through after all, huh? Heading for the door. Vic out.
So many buttons, I always misclicking. And then thinking what to press next. Rick.
There you are. We ready to finish this? Or should I pop out for a drink?
Too bad the imps didn't put a bar on this thing. Could use a break. Sergeant Yoon, go meet up with 4X and await further instructions.
Time to do some damage. Walk it off. That's the spot. One down, Captain. Let's hit the rest so we can get back to Coruscant and the many thankful citizens of the Republic.
Medals, parades, parties. This could be great.
These crazy missions do have their advantages. I'll follow your lead.
That's a big kind of something tube. What for it is built, have no idea, but it's very good to make selfies here. Just what a great view. Okay, let's go.
Walk it off. You don't get to die yet. That's the last of them. We'll be good to go in just a few seconds.
Captain, Jorgen here. We've got a situation on the bridge. We got the data, but Imperial reinforcements just showed up out of nowhere. A lot more than we can hold off. Are the bombs planted? Can we pull out?
Our objectives are complete. I want you all back aboard the ship, on the double.
Copy that. Let's go!
Understood.
Knock it off.
No.
Captain, it's good to see you back. It was a mess out there. Dawn and I almost didn't make it. I'd be dead if not for her. Now she's paying for it. She wouldn't take no for an answer. Had to patch me up, even under heavy fire. She took a lot of hits out there.
What's Dorn's status now?
Yoon and I managed to take care of the worst of her wounds. She'll pull through. But it was a close call.
Make sure she's stable and keep me updated.
Will do.
You two want to talk about this later. We're sitting on a superweapon that's strapped to blow.
Double time it, people. We're getting out of here.
The only female on my team, and she could die. And I would stay with all those alien crew members.
Attack group, this is Havoc. Objective complete. All ships evacuate to minimum safe distance.
We copy, Havoc. All ships are clear. Proceed with the detonation.
Boom.
Target destroyed. Repeat, the gauntlet has been destroyed. All ships disengage and proceed to Rendezvous 47 for refueling. Havoc, return to General Garza on Coruscant for debrief.
I'll proceed to Coruscant immediately, Admiral.
The Empire's greatest weapon has been destroyed. Congratulations, Havoc. Newman out.
I hope we are now going to get some promotions to higher.
Get up.
Just higher promotions to all my crew members. I want to be a colonel.
got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Walk it off! Heading out.
It's an honor to serve. I'm Savior. Savior.
Captain, fantastic work. The Imperial Ministry of War is a firestorm over the Gauntlet's destruction. The SIS says that heads will roll over this, quite literally.
It's good to know our work paid off.
Havoc Squad has accomplished a great deal under your command. Your leadership and skill in conducting this ongoing operation have been exemplary. I'm promoting you to the rank of Major, effective immediately. Commensurate promotions will be issued to your squad members as well. Congratulations, Major.
I'm honored to accept this promotion, General.
You've earned it. When presented with extraordinary circumstances, you have delivered extraordinary results. I'm also recommending you for the Silver Crescent, in honor of the extraordinary valor you demonstrated in the attack on the Gauntlet superweapon. Eric Jorgen and Elara Dorn will each be recommended for a mark of dedication, for the injuries they sustained, and their heroism in ensuring each other's survival. Do you approve?
I can't think of anyone more deserving.
Excellent. I'll submit the necessary forms right away. Now, I'm afraid that not all of our news is positive. We received the following holotransmission not long after the Gauntlet was destroyed.
Republic Command. I am General Racton of the Imperial Ministry of War. You have made a grave error. By destroying the Gauntlet, you have destroyed a weapon of peace and the final hope your people had.
Give me everything we've got on this man, General.
I'll have a dossier sent immediately. In short, Racton is the Empire's top commander, the mastermind behind their military campaigns.
I had hoped a device that removed the possibility of resistance would allow the Empire to achieve its great works without further bloodshed. But your actions have destroyed any hope for peace. I am forced to launch a campaign unlike any the galaxy has seen. Your soldiers will be slaughtered, your planets will burn, and your people will embrace the light of the Emperor's will at last.
Oops.
If the Empire is about to begin a full-scale campaign against us, our forces need to be ready.
We're putting all outposts and units on alert immediately. For years, General Racton has outmaneuvered and outwitted every Republic force that has stood in his way, including mine. The SIS is watching for any sign of Racton's new campaign. Until we have solid data, Havoc Squad is relieved. Rest, recuperate, and be ready for my call. Dismissed, Major.
Thank you, sir.
This gift boxes to my companions reminds me when I feed my dogs.
Thank you, sir.
I ever tell you about the time we were ordered to take out Moff Dallam? Dangerous mark. Wiley is Hang on. Incoming transmission. Care to guess who it is?
Major, Senior Agent Zane here. Apparently, I didn't make myself clear earlier. Or perhaps you thought an unauthorized rescue mission wouldn't constitute as interfering?
We knew exactly what we were doing.
Thought so. I understand your concern for your comrades, but you morons are only complicating things.
You're addressing the commander of Havoc Squad, Zane. You will show her the proper respect.
Apologies, but this is a delicate operation and your continued involvement will only jeopardize its completion.
We could have worked together if you'd kept us in the loop.
I would have if this had been any of your business.
Your operation's falling apart, Zane. Now either rescue the Deadeyes yourself, or get out of the way.
I don't take orders from grunts. This mission is over when I say it is.
I've had it with this guy. Permission to cut him off, sir.
Permission granted.
Good riddance. I can't tell if he really dropped the ball on this one or if he's still just lying to us. Either way, the SIS had their chance. Time for Havoc Squad to get the job done right.
You wanted to talk?
I did. You're my commanding officer. When we're on the field, I'm supposed to be following your lead and watching your back. I'm watching your back, all right. And everything else, too. It's unprofessional.
I didn't realize I looked so good in uniform.
I didn't think it was possible to make 32 kilos of reinforced durasteel look good. But you manage. Look, I don't know if this thing between us is going anywhere. You're a remarkable woman. But you're still my CO. I ever cross a line, go too far, you let me know.
What you do need is a woman who can put up with you.
Ooh. For the record, you kiss like most people punch. Well, I think I've said my piece. We'll talk again soon.
I have excellent news, sir. Given the rigorous nature of Havoc Squad's missions, my power core has seen extensive use, and its capabilities have increased as a result. I now have access to far greater energy reserves, significantly improving the quality of my service to the Republic.
You must be very proud, 4X.
I am, sir. Please, sir, if I may make a request, let's engage in combat as soon as possible. I'm eager to put my new capabilities to the test. Sir, if I may ask, I was wondering about your opinion on Imperial superweapons. Devices that can devastate entire fleets or worlds in a single strike. I find them intriguing.
I don't like the sentiment, but I am interested in the science behind them.
I feel the same way, sir. Incredible devices turned to despicable purpose by minds incapable of morality. Given these weapons' capabilities, I've been researching Imperial weapon designers to find a worthy target for Havoc Squad. One name stands out above all others: Colonel Rebus, the head of one of the Empire's top weapons research programs.
What have you learned about him, 4X?
I have located no personal information on Colonel Rebus, not even a physical description. Over the past 2 weeks, however, mentions of his name on Imperial comm channels have increased in frequency by 15.2%. This suggests a project nearing completion.
No time to lose, then. Where is he?
The location of Colonel Rebus's research lab is one of the most closely guarded secrets in the Empire. No information is available as yet. As soon as I learn more, I'll inform you right away.
I've been looking over the customer files from Magarin's office. The guy really didn't know how to run an outfit. When you're selling guns, you always get the money up front. You only take installments from customers you can grab when they don't pay. Magarin had installment customers all over the galaxy, and, big surprise, a lot of them never paid off their bills. Amateur.
I'm surprised Magarin would hire people to go after you, but not his debtors.
He only wanted me dead, and hired killers come cheap these days. Good debt collectors are expensive. You actually have to trust them. There are credits to be made. People owed Magarin. I took him down, which means his stuff is my stuff now. Well, sorry, our stuff. Everyone who owed him owes me now. I'll look through the lists, find the big debts, and collect, and give you a reasonable cut. How's that sound?
Make it happen, Vic.
You got it, boss.
Major, this is General Garza. I need you to report to my office on Coruscant immediately. General Racton made his move. The Imperials have invaded dozens of Republic planets. Havoc Squad is needed, immediately.
Is there a plan for dealing with this invasion, General?
I'll brief you on the details when you arrive. Move quickly. Garza out.
got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
I'll save you.
Is it all with my companion Lara Dorn? I mean, will she be able, or that's it, that is the end, and will remain unavailable forever? From now on.
It's not your time.
Major, stand at ease. Let's get straight to the situation at hand. After we destroy the Gauntlet, General Racton called a diplomatic summit with the heads of state of several Republic-allied planets along our borders. The summit was held aboard a neutral space station, where Racton's troops seized the heads of state by force. They are now hostages of the Empire.
You want Havoc to get the heads of state out of there alive?
Correct. It's the only way to stop Racton's plans. With their leaders held hostage, our allies are allowing Imperial troops to pass through their systems and strike us where we're vulnerable. Our forces are at their limit. The Imperials will overwhelm us unless we rescue these heads of state and block Racton's invasion routes.
What's our intel on the hostage's location?
The station where the heads of state are being held is called Outpost 256. Imperial security is tight, but we've developed an entry plan. Hellick, a diplomat for one of these worlds, is flying there to surrender his government's security codes. He's volunteered to sneak your team aboard.
How can we minimize the risk to the hostages when we storm the station?
Lieutenant Yun will be responsible for that portion of the plan. Your ship will ride alongside Hellick's, detaching at the last second and landing in an unused maintenance hangar aboard the station. Lieutenant Yun will slice into the station's security and stop any alarms from sounding while you storm the crew area and secure the hostages. Understood?
I'm ready to begin immediately, General.
Hellick will rendezvous with you at these coordinates. The Imperials are expecting him to deliver his security codes very soon, so move quickly. Remember, the safety of the Republic depends entirely on the safety of these men. Good luck.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
Hello? Are you there? Havoc Squad, is that you?
This is Havoc Squad. It's good to meet you, Hellick.
Yes, it's good to meet you too. Thank you for coming. You've done this sort of thing before, right? Rescuing hostages? I really don't know anything about you.
Don't worry, sir. My squad and I are very experienced.
Good. That's good to hear, thank you. The people of Aquila truly appreciate what you're doing for us. I'm sure the citizens of all the worlds affected by this situation do, too. You're risking your life for leaders you've never met, and I thank you.
The Republic is always proud to help its allies in need.
The citizens of Aquila will never forget the help you're giving us. I'm going to set a course for Outpost 256 now. Good luck, Major.
I'll find the other terminals and take them out.
I'll save you. It's not your time. Standing down.
Yeah? You don't get to die yet.
Thanks for the heads up, Lieutenant.
Who the... public soldiers?
Major! It's such a relief to see you. Is the plan working? Is everything going all right?
The station systems are in our control. I'm heading for the hostages now.
That's fantastic.
Why didn't you tell us there was a rescue mission going on, Hellick? We could pitch in. I'm ready to get some payback.
That doesn't seem wise. We would probably just get in the way. Let's leave this to the professionals.
Stay out of the crossfire. Hold here and keep your heads down.
Yes, whatever you think's best, Major.
At least we won't be in here much longer. Good luck, pal. Give those imps what's coming to them.
You made a wise choice. Embracing the Imperial way of life will bring prosperity and security to your floundering worlds.
Thank you, General. You've given us a great opportunity, and we appreciate it.
Indeed. It's unfortunate that your colleagues couldn't be persuaded to... Guards! Security breach! Engage Protocol 27 immediately!
Weapons on the floor, people. Now!
Servants of the Emperor never surrender. Guards, execute.
Pattern 9, go!
Who are you?
Havoc Squad General, you'll be seeing more of us down the line.
Yes. I'm going to make sure of that.
You will face justice for what you've done. My men's sacrifice will be avenged, and the Emperor's justice will be served.
We're saved. The Republic has saved us. Thank you. Thank you.
Shut your mouth, traitor. You don't even deserve to breathe the same air as the rest of us.
These cowards were signing up with Rakton. They traded their planets to the Empire in exchange for lifetime leadership positions.
Did you really join up with the imps?
What choice did we have? Our lives were at stake. Our people's lives. Don't hide behind your people. You gave up. You betrayed everything that we've fought for. Alliances we've all held for generations.
We are at war. We don't have room for cowards or traitors. You deserve to be executed.
Agreed. Give these traitors what they deserve. If anyone asks, we'll say the Imperials murdered them.
I'm under orders to bring all of you back alive.
You'll have to forgive the Major. Wouldn't want any splotches on that perfect record.
We are at war. We should not suffer allies who cannot be depended upon.
This will never happen again. Now that we've seen Imperial diplomacy firsthand, I don't think we'll take part in any future summits.
Don't bother reassuring me. I just work here.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say.
Can we get off this miserable station now? Where's my man Helic? Did he ever turn up?
I sent Helic and the rest of your crews to hold out with my squad. Come in, Yoon. Mission complete. Unlock the crew area so our allies can regroup with their associates.
We owe you our lives, soldier. The Republic has proven how much it values us as allies. It's time we return the favor.
Tell your leaders that starting now, no Imperial will set foot on our worlds without paying in blood. Long live the Republic!
Long live the Republic!
Walk it off!
Sure.
It's an honor to serve. Live. I'll save you.
Major, Stand at ease. It's good to see you again. Welcome back.
You remember Supreme Commander Rands? We were reviewing the results of your mission. You did an excellent job on Outpost 256. Congratulations.
I'm just glad we could intervene.
Our allies are glad too. I'll see that Helic receives a commendation of some kind. The plan worked just like we'd hoped. When word of the rescue got out, our allies began immediate strikes against the Empire's forces. We've won a major victory, but the war is just beginning. Your squad will be playing a vital role in our campaign against Rakton.
Havoc Squad is ready to serve, General.
Right now, we need every advantage we can get. Every available force must be put to work to counter the Empire's moves.
Some of our top military units are bogged down on backwater planets instead of serving on the front lines where they belong.
Havoc Squad is going to get our top forces where they need to be, starting with a group of elite pilots trapped on Belsavis. Understood?
We'll do whatever it takes to get those men into the fight.
That's why you're the best in the Republic.
Our forces are still spread thin. Saving our allies has relieved some pressure. But to turn the tide, we need every advantage we can get.
We will not accept defeat at the hands of the Empire. We will defeat them, utterly and completely.
For the Republic.
Very interesting. There are two Alaras. First and the second.
Sir, I've double-checked my scores on the post-injury proficiency battery, and I can report that I'm fit to return to duty immediately.
Havoc will be in much better shape with you back in action.
I'll be ready when you need me. Sir, I have excellent news. I've secured permission for us to use Form 859RA for our after-action reports, instead of the older 859R.
How is the new one different?
The form has been significantly streamlined for ease of completion, a full 1/6 shorter. This should result in a cumulative time savings of more than 90 minutes within 4 weeks. It should be quite pleasant. We've been through quite a bit, haven't we, sir? Since I joined Havoc Squad, I've seen more combat and performed more medical treatments than in my entire career beforehand. I've learned a great deal.
I'm glad you're getting some good experience here.
First-hand experience is always the best. I couldn't be prouder to be a part of Havoc Squad. I'm serving the Republic and becoming a better soldier and medic every day. And I have you to thank for it all. Most officers would never have given me this chance, but you did. Thank you.
You earned it, Alara. Nothing more to be said.
Oh, there can be quite a distance from earning something to receiving it. I owe you my gratitude. Enough talk. Let's put some of this experience to work. We've been through quite a bit, haven't we, since I joined?
I'm glad you're getting some good experience here.
First-hand experience is always the best. I couldn't be proud, and
I didn't want Havoc to be all men. The skills are a nice bonus, though.
very funny. We've been
I'm glad you're getting some
first-hand experience is always the best. And
you earned it, Alara. Nothing more to be said.
oh, there can be quite a distance from earning something to receiving it. I owe you my gratitude. Enough talk. Let's put some of this experience to work, shall we? Sir, there is a very important matter that requires your immediate attention. Kazi Brandy, aged 30 years. One of the few personal effects I brought with me when I defected. I waged a veritable war to have it returned once my legal status was established. It's all but impossible to find in Republic space. I want you to have it.
I never took you for much of a drinker, Alara.
I'm no great cantina patron, perhaps, but I can enjoy a fine spirit over dinner or some light reading just as much as the next person. You've been a fine commander and a very good friend to me. A token of appreciation seemed quite overdue. Don't hesitate to share if you should decide to open it. Sir, I was wondering if you've received any messages from Captain Kaylor recently. I've not heard anything since the situation with Raidu. I'm a bit concerned, to be honest.
Captain Kaylor hasn't sent me any messages.
I suppose it's possible he's moved on to other cases, but I can't help but suspect that he's still planning something. I attempted to contact him for my standard activity report, but I was told that he's out of the office on an important assignment. I can't help but wonder if I'm a part of that assignment. I don't look forward to finding out.
Whatever Kaylor does, we'll deal with it.
We have enough to deal with as it is. I shouldn't be thinking about problems that may not exist. Sorry to trouble you, sir. Let's just get back to work.
Come in, Major. This is General Garza. The situation on Belsavis is complicated, so let's begin immediately. Belsavis houses a top-secret prison colony for the worst offenders in the Republic, Sith Lords, war criminals, and mass murderers. That prison is under heavy assault. The Imperials are attempting to free their captured comrades. While you're in the field, do whatever you can to impede them.
I get the impression the prison break isn't why I'm here.
Your primary objective is to extract the pilots of Daggerwing, an elite Navy starfighter unit, from within the prison zone and return them to service.
Were these pilots shot down? Will they need medical attention?
They weren't sent to Belsavis on a mission. They're inmates. The pilots of Daggerwing are serving life sentences on Belsavis for participating in an unauthorized bombing mission that killed thousands of Imperial civilians. The attack was so brutal that High Command had no choice but to disavow the incident and sweep away the pilots responsible, permanently.
Why did they target civilians?
Daggerwing thought they were acting in the Republic's best interests at the time, but results far outweigh intentions. The Republic needs Daggerwing back in the fight, regardless of their past crimes. Starfighter pilots of their caliber are in very short supply. A prison guard captain named Zess will direct you to Daggerwing CO, Conrad Gall. Contact him, extract the pilots, and then report back to me. Garza out.
Welcome back, Master. Your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
It's not your time. I'll save you.
Welcome to Macula Station, gateway to the Belsavis penal colonies. Feel free to ask me about our correctional facilities.
Canet 05, this is a prison, not a tourist attraction. Warden Plate's already approved your entry, Major. Please declare any weapons you might be carrying, such as blasters, knives, explosives.
Put me down for all of the above.
Of course. Normally, I'd confiscate your equipment, but the Warden wants you planetside ASAP. Given the situation, I figure he'll want you carrying.
What does the Warden want with me?
Couldn't say. Best not to keep him waiting, though. Just take the shuttle and report to the Warden immediately. And be careful, it's nasty down there.
It's not your time. It's not your time.
About time, Major. Was beginning to think you Havoc Squad hotshots were all talk. I'm Warden Plate. This here's my second in command, About time, Major. Was beginning to think you Havoc Squad hotshots were all talk. I'm Warden Plate. This here's my second in command, Growl. Now, let's get one thing straight. This is my prison. You want to help out, bust a few heads, fine. But you'll do things my way. Understand?
I'm no stranger to following orders, Warden.
Good. Last thing I need is some loose cannon jeopardizing our operation. This facility houses some of the galaxy's most dangerous criminals. Was one of the Republic's best-kept secrets until the Empire caught on.
Our guards found a subspace transmitter in one of the prison wards. Crude, but functional. Must have taken decades to scrap together.
Blasted thing led the Imperials right to us. They snuck in, sprang the prisoners, and blew open the armories in a single strike.
You're telling me the prisoners are all free and armed?
That's the short of it. The military's already sent a few elite detachments our way. Been about as useful as a tauntaun in a sandstorm.
Last we heard, they'd lost the deep prison. Encountered some unknown species in the maximum security wing. And they're getting pummeled.
Let them sweat. Our priority is securing this level. And that means stamping out a gang of lunatics calling themselves the Condemned. They're all second and third generation prisoners. Born and raised right here in the prison. Just as twisted as the scum they're descended from.
Sounds like they got a pretty raw deal.
Save your sympathy. They're animals. Every last one. Thanks to them, our security fields are down and our access to the armories has been cut off. We're sitting naked here. If we can retake the armories and get those fields back online, we'll be in business. Then we'll... Wait, what's that?
Return fire! Seal off the wing! No one gets in or out without my say-so! Kelsa, how—
Dead, sir. Clean shot to the head. I think that makes you the new warden.
I hadn't thought of that.
The chain of command is there for a reason, Warden. Time to buck up and take charge.
All right. I'll do what I can for now. Securing this station is our first priority. Another ambush like that and we're through. Our security field should keep the prisoners out. Some condemned saboteurs trashed the field generator. The whole network is down.
Leave it to me, sir. A few tools, a little elbow grease, and I'll have that generator back up in no time.
That generator could still be crawling with prisoners. I'd feel a lot better knowing someone was watching her back.
She'll be safe. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
Just let me slip into something more blaster-resistant.
The generator isn't far. Just keep those lunatics away from Kelsa. Give them one for the warden.
So that's it. For now, I'll be back after a short break. I mean, the stream at the moment is over. I'll continue in an hour or so the second part of this chapter. This is the third chapter. I think I'll finish it after this break later today. So, see you later today.